streaming, and I'll get the others fucking. Yeah, you just go live. Yep, that's it. Okay, I'm already starting streaming, by the way. WG Gaster. 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 Okay, I'm on top of this. Okay. I'm okay. I am American, so can you. Hi, Prince. Don't you try to jump on the desk now. Prince, do not try to jump on the desk. Oh. It's still, it's video games.
Hello?
Hello.
Sorry, I've been having some trouble setting up my microphone.
Oh yeah, I understand.
Yeah, that seems fine.
My cat is just getting bold about jumping onto the desk, so he might do that.
Meow, 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 meow.
And also I got like a pizza coming, so.
Pizza cats.
Of the samurai variety.
Exactly. My favorite old show that nobody believes exists.
Why don't they believe it exists?
I don't know. It's not even particularly, like, it's no Cowboys of Moo Mesa. It's a real show that people watch. Oh, hello?
I mean, that's my cat again.
I was kind of saying this is another different cat has just joined us. Hello, KittyCatHearder.
Hello.
Yeah.
How you feeling?
I think I might have a cold right now. How are you? Okay.
I've been kind of on and off of feeling pretty sick for a while now.
Okay.
Combination of things, and also health insurance in the United States of America is a pain to get.
Yeah.
Tuxedo Ted in chat.
Tuxedo
Ted? Health.
Oh, hello.
Health insurance is a whole thing in the US, and in the UK, for some reason, we keep privatizing more and more of our previously pretty decent health system. Of course, we know the reason why that's happening, but you know, that's a whole other thing.
I just came into this room without any magic bottles. Oh well.
Yeah. Make sure that you've saved so you don't get caught in Twin Mold's speed trap.
I did save.
Stops time forever.
Yep.
The anti-time.
Yeah. Yeah,
So-
you want to dodge that one.
Yeah. Speaking of
You
dodging,
know what?
yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say, remember the show's Good Place, where it's like, someone's like, I saw all
It's all
realities.
of reality folded into the blade of a knife. Yeah, that's the time knife. We've all seen it.
That's interesting.
Yep.
Speaking of reality and time and stuff,
I have.
so my week has been interesting. Like Deltarune Chapter 2 dropped,
Yeah.
I still haven't played it.
and I had to pour
It's
two,
really good.
and I had to pour whole bottles of Drano down my bathroom sink,
Yeah.
and I've been playing Neo. That's Nioh.
Yeah, not
Oh.
Neo's in the Matrix.
That's also
Yeah, I was like,
Which is also a thing that's happening there, I guess.
yeah.
yeah, this Power Rangers fight scene.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Tuxedo Ted says time to get huge. Like in the end of Power Rangers Zeo, where they got huge. Because it would take too long to summon the Zords, I guess? Oh yeah, this mask is fun with infinite magic milk. That's what the Chateau Romani does.
Yeah, but right now we're going to shrink.
Oh no, oh. Well, it is cold in here. Wait, I think I see some
I love
magic bottles over
I
there.
was gonna say, I love this Shadow of the Colossus ass fight, but like, technically this is before Shadow of the Colossus.
Yep.
Also sub.
Hello, everyone.
Oh, hello.
Hello, our fourth Power Ranger. This is the Ninja Storm season where they started the Power Rangers of having 3 at first. I like that season.
Same. I don't remember. I remember at some point I just couldn't really, like, I didn't have a channel that had them, and it was kind of stopped watching after a point. I think it might have been the, this. I mean, I was about to say the space one, but technically, like, that's like all of them, pretty much.
Which space
but,
one?
The SPD.
Oh, SPD, yeah.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, I
think.
actually stopped
Or like the magic one.
watching around that time too. You know, depression and stuff. Also, ACAB.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unfortunately. that,
No exceptions. Even the Power Rangers.
Time Force was pretty good about that, actually.
Here's Andrew the Z in chat. Hello.
Hey,
Possibly a pirate today.
yarn.
who's not a pirate?
Oh,
I was gonna say, what about, like,
All of us.
oh, no, about, the ACAB. No, I'm like, I was about to joke about the hot bush lady from,
Oh yeah,
SWAT Cat.
Elvira. Elvira's wife.
Oh, right.
But, oh yes, Elvira is
Good
great.
for her.
Good for her.
Like, I
Just,
barely know anything about her because she's like more of an American thing, really. But you know, good for her.
I mean, she does emanate huge lesbian energy.
Yeah, I mean, if you had told me the big reveal today was that she was straight, I would go, no, you're lying.
Yeah.
But
Show me the proof.
Well, we helped you all. That's all we can do. Call us. That's what they're saying.
maybe.
The Ghostbusters.
Moonbusters.
I ain't afraid of no moon.
God, I love these giants. I love how kind of vaguely fucked up they are. Like, they're not like what most. You know, if you think of a giant, like, that's not what I'm thinking of. Like, 99 out of 100 times, I'm not thinking about them. But
Forgive
they're
your
such
friend.
good design. Forgive our friend.
Yep.
Yeah. The whole head torso design is definitely interesting.
Head torso is interesting because that's kind of what people thought the other side of the world was going to have. Back when people thought the world was flat.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you mean 2021?
I mean, that same.
Those people do not think of anything interesting like that, though.
True. And I still don't. And to get back on topic of the whole head torso things, just because like we can go on about like fucking flat earthers but like at the end of the day, I don't think any of them like truly believe it. It's just like the weird conspiracy nonsense to own the
Yeah.
libs somehow.
Okay, states.
Yeah, and that same, like, travel guide speculating that, oh yeah, there's head, torso people there. Also had the race of people with one giant foot that they hopped along on. Lived in the desert. Whenever they got too hot, they'd flop down on the ground, raise their giant foot above their head, and use it as a shade for a while.
Oh, that explains that enemy in
That's how I know
Lana.
this. Actually, I probably just found it by reading, like, some. What one would that be? It'd probably be Obscuratory, because they had that kind of thing at the time. No, that's not it. What's the Futility Closet? Was that one? Yeah. Obscuratory is the video game one. Futility Closet is just bizarre facts every day. So I kind of stopped reading once they started looping them.
Oh.
It's like, I already know this about the Voynich Man.
Secret shrine behind the waterfall. Add this too. Is there something behind the waterfall?
Yep.
Have you ever felt compelled to do a perfect final run before tackling the boss? Final boss. I've kind of, like, did all the bosses, like, do a run where I do all the bosses before the final boss, yeah. That's something.
But a perfect run? No, I don't think I would, just because of I haven't. At some point, I would like to play this game on my own or whatever, or just whenever I have the time.
Oh,
But I
hey.
don't think I would do perfect run. Oh hey.
I mean, strictly speaking, some people in Terminal are going to be left with problems that you can't do anything about, but, you know, yeah. So it'll help as many people.
Yeah.
You thought the rabbit hood, didn't you?
I mean, when,
So we just take them to our dark world. Like the couples mask. Some tasks you can't do. Yeah, that requires
Yeah. Yeah, they're mutually exclusive. You can help.
Oh, I need more health for this room.
Oh.
That's interesting. I don't remember that.
Health
Huh.
gain rooms. That's
That's kind of like how the
Fascinating.
swords worked in the original Zelda.
Oh yeah, I vaguely remember that of just like you needed a better sword.
It's a little Lizalfo.
you know how to deal with Lizalfos.
Those are Dynalphos.
You know how to deal with
I stand
Dynalphos.
corrected.
Oh, I have the
You're just
sword.
obliterating them instantly.
Oh yeah, you do have the fairy sword. The great fairy sword.
Oh yeah, that one-shots them.
Nice.
Ooh. Nice. I like how there seems to be a pause before it realizes, oh, this was an instant kill.
Yeah, it got me off guard. That like they still have to go through some of their animation before they can just die. It's great, love it.
Oh, that was worth it.
Oh, wait, yeah, money's not.
Wow.
Wait
Well,
seems
I
to
mean-
work. Any mask you have changes the final timeline regardless of if you did it during the last run.
Yeah, it's kind of one of those things where it's the perfect timeline is all the timelines folded together.
Yeah.
Which comes up in some time travel fiction.
We do have the goddess of time on our side.
Is it any wonder we've got too much?
Oh yeah, Andy's theory about the Zalphos and River Zoras being the same. This guy?
This guy again.
The worst Wizrobe. No, if it wasn't a Wizrobe, I would enjoy this funky
Yeah,
little.
if he wasn't called Wizrobe, I'd just go, okay, that's a weird guy.
Like he's the weird funky like
Oh.
mage type.
He's not a Wizrobe.
No.
That is decidedly not a Wizrobe. Is.
I managed
I
to get
love-
him to his second form
Oh,
by jump stabbing with the fairy sword at least. Oh, that got him. 2 shots.
Wow.
Yeah, this sword is awesome. I never really used it before. Breath of the Wild seems to have a fused timeline too.
Yeah, which is why I kind of don't like the entire concept of, oh, there's one Zelda timeline and it's definitive, and no, there's not. It doesn't make any sense if you do that. There's too much time shenanigans going on to have anything make sense.
Yeah, there is some weird time shit.
And
I
so
mean, there's-
you're left
yeah.
picking and choosing what you want to do for a particular game's story, which is, fine, they can do that.
yeah, especially with Breath of the Wild's whole like, oh, their Hyrule, was, up in power like 100 years
This
ago.
guy again.
Before that. Oh hey. It's. No, I forgot the name, but I bet they're happy to see us though.
He did it for the joke.
All right, I was hoping to turn that around into something because I couldn't think of an eye pun.
It's all fun and games.
Until someone pokes someone out with an eye.
Close enough.
Close enough.
Then it's fun with pirates.
They say beauty's in the eye of the beholder.
I would be dead if this was a beholder.
Oh, this is a beholder. You have like 6 ways to kill you in the same turn.
Freeze me to death. Stone me.
Like, one single lone beholder is the final boss of Eye of the Beholder, and it can wipe out your entire party in one hit if you're not careful.
Yeah. No. Okay, now I'm thinking about D&D, and it's, it's kind of weirdness of like, oh, He was just an instant death spell. Like, I guess have fun.
Power
Yeah,
kill.
they cut down on that in later editions when it came to think, actually, we want people to get attached to their characters and not just kill them all the time.
Your Gygax was kind of a player killer.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
yeah,
was a real
absolutely.
killer games master type. And
the-
horrors.
Yeah, and also there was like, there's like spells like Death Ward or whatever that protects you from like.
Well, yeah, potentially
Dying
1
once.
minute.
Have you
Oh,
seen
in
this
the early
Dungeon
edition?
Land?
I know it's longer in like the fifth edition.
In
but-
Baldur's Gate, it's something like around per caster level or something ridiculously low like that.
Goodness.
Means you're only really casting it immediately before the start of big fights, and it's the last thing you cast.
Ever.
And all it is it's there to stop you dying immediately in the first turn. Oh, sorry, first round of that battle.
Yeah. What game is going? Oh, now it completely a tangent. Or not, no, just like unrelated, but
Look, we're all ADHD here talking about anything.
I was reminded. There was told a partner shared with me a game or some of the playbooks from a game. What's it called? Up on something hill, where it's like you're all. Oh no, Under Hollow Hills. It's like a game where like you're all like fairy folk in a circus sort of deal, and you have all these different like moves and abilities and such. Like I know there's one that's basically a witch called the Crooked Wand. Oh, and there's also the Crowned Stag playbook, which you're like players. They have a move called when you catch eyes with someone and you meet it. You roll your dice. If you get like 2d6, if you get a 7 or above,
Oh,
they have to
that
choose.
was awesome.
You fight each other, or you fall passionately into each other's arms.
Oh, so it's
the-
like Pokemon.
On a 10+ hit, you can choose one now, then change. Oh, they can choose one now, then change their mind and choose the other in a little while instead, if they want to. On a miss, they can still choose one if they want to, but if they want neither, they can grin or scowl or look away instead. So you just like walking around like you're the biggest biggest name, not biggest, like you own the place, and like just someone's either gonna fall in love with you, or they're gonna want to fight you, or both, in either order, or a combination of the two. That's just hilarious.
If our eyes meet, we have to fight.
You're right.
That is the way of the trainer.
Or fall in love.
That is also the way of Pokemon Trainer. Doesn't come up as much.
Yeah.
Because every time we talk,
Every time we touch, I get this feeling. Every time I kiss, I swear I could fly. Can't you feel my heart beat fast? I want this to last. I need you by my side. Yeah, I'll stop. Anyway,
I don't remember enough of the lyrics to join in on that.
I don't know any lyrics, ever.
static, and every time we kiss, I swear I could die. Can't you feel my heart beat slow? I want you to know I need you by my side. Why do I know 2 verses of that?
It's a fun song.
I think it's because it's in like 4 or 5 AMV Hell clips, so like
Yeah.
I accumulate the whole thing from that.
Now we're in the southern swamp. Was
So there was something behind the waterfall.
Mask Link is so acrobatic. It's actually a cheetah.
I still love the horrified mirror mask. It's great.
Yeah, it's like the mirror mask in sorry the mirror shield. But I started saying mirror mask because you did. Yeah, the mirror shield in Ocarina of Time was originally like very close to a symbol for Islam. It's the crescent moon and star,
Oh yeah.
and they changed that in re-releases because understandably that made some people upset. Uh, it's the same reason they took out the Muslim chanting in the Fire Temple music.
Oh yeah, I completely
Yep.
forgot about that.
That's for me.
Good one. Yeah, good.
Hello?
Good call.
Okay. Let me just open the door.
Oh, I think she's talking to her cat.
Okay. Stay. Stay.
I never know whether to keep talking when someone goes silent. But yeah, the mirror shield in Ocarina of Time was originally a crescent moon and star. They changed that in re-releases to be a more abstract symbol because people got offended that the Gerudo symbol was just the symbol for Islam. And I can't blame them, that's fair enough. It's just weird that in Majora's Mask it's this horrified face of agony. Just yeah. It makes sense. Like, fair enough, this is a thing that looks like it exists in Majora's Mask because everything's like that. It's also it's funny because the mirror shield in like Link to the Past was just it's a solid blank metal. Why not?
Yeah, it's Majora's Mask is such a weird game. Like, I appreciate what it is, like it's kind of like the edgier Zelda, but it's still like still has brevity. It still has silliness, the whole milk bar and the chicken mask.
Zero Ted apparently has one of those old copies. If you've got a copy that's that old a version of it, you can also do the Swordless Link glitch, which lets you quit out of the final battle when your sword's knocked out of your hand, and anytime you ride at Epona, you can equip anything to wield on her back, which is complete nonsense. Yeah, and Andrew brings up a point about the crosses on gravestones in the first two Zeldas. Before that point, it was just kind of implicit that the religion in Zelda was Christianity. Like, there's multiple other things that imply this. And then in Link to the Past, they went, actually, no, we don't want to do that. It'd probably get offensive if we continued. So let's do this thing about this implied free goddess thing. They never go into much detail on it in Link to the Past because it's just
Setting dressing.
It's never really brought up. It's just there. It takes until Ocarina of Time if there's any actual explicit acknowledgement. This is the actual religion setting. But there is the sanctuary in Link to the Past, which is a temple, but very specifically not to Christianity.
Yeah, the religious stuff in Zelda is kind of weird.
I'm still thinking. No, keep going.
No, just keep talking, whatever.
Oh, I was gonna mention that I'm still thinking about early Dragon Quest or Dragon Warrior, and how they got rid of the crosses for like the priests or whatever. But it's just kind of funny to think about like the dragon, uh, the Dragon Quest, like heroes being Catholic or something.
Oh yeah, because you got the crosses on the coffins you carry around with you, and then you go to the church with crosses on it to revive your party members.
Final
This is
Fantasy
Dragon
got
Quest.
rid of the crosses,
Yeah,
changed them to hearts,
which, sure.
in like the English versions.
There is an anime series, I want to say it was, what's it called? Tokyo Mew Mew? I don't
Tokyo
know, it
Mew?
might be a is that the...
Yeah, its original name is Tokyo Mew Mew, but for
Power.
English it was
Oh.
like called like Mew Mew Power
Yeah,
because they didn't want to
Mew
mention
Mew Power
Tokyo.
and Mew Mew Fate. Yeah, originally in the dub they were going to change it to be set in Hollywood, but they thought better of that decision.
Ooh, cat girls in Hollywood.
Was, yeah, because it would have been, oh look, it's the Hollywood Tower.
Hollywood.
The Mount
And they
Fuji of
decided,
Hollywood.
yeah, let's not do that, it would cause more problems than it solves. Which is none,
Hollywood.
because it doesn't solve any problems. Anyway, that's not the point. One of the characters in, I want to say it's a series, it might be a different one, is, Catholic. They go to church, it's like a background detail in some of their scenes, they're in church, and there are crosses on the wall, and they went, oh well, we can't have that mention of religion in it when we're, dubbing it, let's just, Photoshop them out, we'll just cut off the arms off the side of the crosses.
Just
And
have
so
vertical lines.
there's a running fandom joke that she worshipped toothpicks. And I can't even remember it's that show, if anyone knows what show it was, then tell me. It sounds like something that they would do for Tokyo Mew Mew's dub.
Yeah. God, there's so many dubs I had. It's so weird.
So if you're cursed, you can use the fairy sword.
Oh,
Because it's on the C buttons.
yeah. Huh. I was gonna say also, the fairy magic protects you or something, but no, that makes more sense. But like, you can imagine.
No, this is your B button that is cursed.
So actually, speaking of fairies, last night I had a dream about like saving a bunch of fairies.
So did you get anything from the fountain afterwards?
No, I just sort of remember saving one fairy, and I had this thing on my arm that let me do magic, but sort of in a limited sense. Like, it was like I slide my hand on it and like it would activate and let me do magic.
James Mason equips a jewel disc.
And like later on it like became like this sort of anime-ish thing where I was fighting a bad guy in space, like just outside Earth's atmosphere, probably close to the moon. And like I beat him and like fell back to Earth, but like used the magic to protect me. It's like
Thanks.
So we're just collecting money now.
why not?
Oh, what's the next goal we're trying to reach with the bank
Actually,
that we're scamming from?
I remember a place where I can get a bottle. Need the Sora mask for it.
Now I'm trying to remember. Did anything? Oh wow, I forgot how big these like legs were.
It isn't even just a
Not
kid
the same
Link thing.
size. Do you just not need them as Child Link in Ocarina of Time?
You can.
I'm having trouble remembering if you can. Probably. Also, can you imagine how terrible it must be to live in Terrania where it's like, or just honestly Hyrule, where it's just like, oh yeah, at nighttime, like skeletons or whatever can just pop
Yep,
out the ground and
child
kill.
skeletons pop out the ground and claw you down.
Don't. Let's not stare at them.
Stare at the what now?
Let's not. Oh, I love its fucked up. The fact that it has not only teeth but gums.
Yeah. Just like, how can we make this as unpleasant to look at as possible?
The gums just really add to it. Because if it just had teeth, I guess something in your brain, your subconscious, would just be like, oh, it's just like carved out to look like teeth or something. But no, the fact that it has gums, it's like, oh no.
Yeah, the moon is alive and angry. Like his son in Mario.
Yep.
Imagine the angry sun with gums.
Does the son have gums?
No. Does that one even have teeth?
Yeah,
I don't
the sun
remember.
has
Oh.
teeth.
Oh, does that have teeth?
In Mario.
Oh yeah, that's
Just
right.
has
I
teeth,
hate that.
no gums.
Have to be Sora Link for this.
Gotta be Hatsune Miku. Oh yeah, this one! Look, I vaguely remember these guys.
I have no idea what's going on.
Just
They're
trying
like
to
weird
remember.
beavers.
Yeah.
They use their nails
right.
for colors.
Weird beavers that are wearing like the vests from laser tag place.
Laser beavers. Look at their eyes.
Yeah. Oh, what's... Yeah, that's... Huh.
Oh, that's
Is it supposed to
yeah.
be like the colors? On the chest or something?
Cool.
Swing through... Swim through my ring, Superman.
Solve my maze, Superman. Superman 64 is one of those games no one has actually ever played if everyone knows about.
Yeah.
Ah, crap.
Fuck.
Back
Can
to
you
the start.
start? Or do you just have to go through the timer? Well, I mean, you can learn the chorus a bit better.
Yeah.
Like, that's not nothing. But, yeah, no, I hope someone has, preserved Superman 64, but I don't think I'll ever play it. It's just, I hope it still exists.
There's it's a fascinating case of, executive meddling making a game absolutely unplayable.
It was Warner Brothers' fault.
Yeah,
Really?
because they kept every time there was any pitch made of, okay, here's what we're going to do for the game's mechanics. It's no, we can't have Superman punch people.
Oh,
We
yeah.
can't have Superman cause property damage. We can't have, and then this is like, what do you want him to do then?
I mean, why not have Superman like do the Dragon Ball Z thing of like, oh, he's just conveniently fighting in an empty field, or it's just like,
Oh,
Too bad it's Sunday.
yeah. And of course, there were the technical limitations, which made it so much worse.
yeah,
Just
okay.
the green fog everywhere, because they had to have something to limit flame. To drive down to drive up the frame rate, because the N64 wasn't that powerful.
There were a lot of games with going through rings mechanics on the N64.
Yeah. Somehow it's the worst of them.
There was Banjo-Kazooie.
So,
Yeah.
That wasn't the main point.
Banjo-Kazooie had so much more going on.
Yeah.
Yes.
Also, was
Definitely.
Superman 64 like a launch title or basically one?
No.
Forget it.
Well, it really wasn't.
It was actually near the end.
Oh, okay.
It
I was
wasn't
about
a
to say.
case of, oh, we don't know how far the system can go. It's a case of everything about the game that we put in, we get told to take out.
Apparently there was-
Left.
They were working on a PS1 game version.
It's
And-
not actually called Superman 64, it's just Superman, and they were intending to release it on multiple consoles.
Some versions of the Hulk, nobody ever dies from property damage caused by him because the Hulk has some kind of subconscious ESP. What the? Really have to do no mistakes for that.
Yeah.
But yeah, that reminds me of that one Hulk game where you're just causing destruction in an open world game. And you can kick people and horribly brutalize people. And then the cutscenes are Hulk has never really hurt any innocents.
That's
What?
great. That's
Hold
fantastic.
smash with discretion.
Ah,
Okay,
crap!
Start from you.
Wow, this is one mistake and you're done. The puzzle in the Inca Stone Tower. There was Superman on the NES. Yeah, where the Statue of Liberty talked to you.
That's hilarious. I want there to be more dumb nationalist nonsense like that. I want there to be a game where you're some French hero or something, and Eiffel Tower is like, good job.
Yeah. It feels like it's more of an American thing. That they
Yeah.
have, all our monuments are alive.
Mm-hmm.
In the
There's
same
that,
way Americans have all of our brand names are alive.
there's that
Yeah.
one Superman game on the 360 where instead of Superman having a health bar, it's the city having a health bar.
That makes sense. That feels like
Yeah.
a really cool thematic thing to do. It's Superman can handle anything, but if you mess up, it's the city that gets hurt.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
And that's kind of like the One Punch Man game, where Saitama is flat out unbeatable. Once he's there, he just annihilates anyone he's fighting. But most of the time, you're controlling other characters. Whilst in the corner of the screen, you've got a picture-in-picture thing of Saitama, all the grocery shopping, or doing his taxis, and then eventually running to help you. And it's like, when he gets here, you're going to win. You've got to hold out until then.
There's
Because
like,
everyone else, in comparison, is complete garbage at fighting.
yeah, they made waiting for Goku into a game mechanic.
Yeah, and that's a really funny way to do it. It doesn't feel like it breaks the setting.
Yeah.
Hold on a sec, I gotta grab something
Right.
real quick.
Like, you can theoretically win as the character you're playing as if you're really good, but the actual stated objective is hold on until he arrives. And you do something about Superman, sure.
I think we might have talked about this before a while back.
Yeah.
But I know on Twitter, like I think some like months ago, I don't know. Time is fake and terrible, but
Yeah.
some months ago, this one developer was talking about how they were working on a 360, and PS3 Superman game where you're playing as Superman and you're fighting like other people that are like kind of at his level, and you can like destroy punch them through walls and stuff. And it was actually the mechanics and the tech were they figured out a way to make it work, but like they something happened with the company and they were never able to make it, and they even released some some footage of the game mechanics at work, and it's like, that would have been such a cool idea. Oh yeah, it's partially inspired by the Justice League and Justice League Unlimited shows that were out around that time.
Yeah.
So
Because,
it's like,
yeah, generally you can only really have Superman actually get in a straight up knockdown fight with the absolute top end guys, otherwise it just looks like, well, why is he slugging it out with just some random dude who'll probably annihilate him in one punch?
Batman shoots him with fart gas, kryptonite fart gas.
God, I want to say that. What? Can you?
Zack Snyder is a good writer. No, he's not.
Oh wait, that's a real thing?
No.
Yep, Batman
gas?
v Superman.
Oh god. Oh,
I have no interest in ever seeing the Snyder Cut.
Yeah, and why would anyone?
but yeah, I missed that game.
Completely hack.
Now I
Yeah.
want a Superman game based on Snyder's Superman, where you're actually killing buses full of children and
What?
not really caring about people.
Yeah. Game where you are invincible, but all of your objectives are things like murder ex-children. And it's like, what? Why am I doing this?
The fucked
Because
up
it-
and evil.
Because like his
It's
Who is that?
flashed up horrible suggestions on screen. It's like, well, I could do this. You have to win by not doing objectives.
Superman with really fucked up. What's the term?
super digger game.
Like, that would be its own thing. It would
Okay,
probably
what the
be pretty
hell?
funny.
That doesn't seem possible.
I think it is, but it's just you need to, from the get-go, you need to be really fast.
Gotta go fast.
Can
How
slowing
is
down
that
time-
possible?
Oh, can slowing down time help?
Time is slowed.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Well, Andrew Z tells us that fart gas is a term we haven't heard since Best Friends play.
How is this
I
possible?
want to say
Do I
Best
have to
Friends
come on a
Play
different
broke up
day?
at some point. I don't know.
I'm just looking at the course.
Yeah.
Because I'm not caring about winning
Oh,
now.
apparently there's. Okay, I don't think we can go through that version. Because I see a fork in the course now that I'm looking at the map. I wonder if that would help.
You can't go down there because there are hoops you need to go through.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
like spike walls also.
Damn, I was hoping there'd be like alternate hoops in the other paths
Oh, so
because
you
like
only need to get to 20
Yeah, like
hoops.
these.
oh fuck why
No, you're behind the wall.
Yeah, emulator. Ah, fuck! I didn't. Fuck it. We're
To
leaving.
this part,
Where's the exit? Don't tell me I'm trapped.
you're caught in an endless recursion of time. Ah, there's an exit.
oh thank god.
This is like that secret ocarina race where you can't actually win because they didn't program it so you can win.
Yeah, if you
Yeah.
could get it in 0 seconds, you
I
can
missed an
instantly-
early ring. I just don't want to do it now. I just this game.
No.
Well, the rings flash in order though.
Oh
So-
no, that was the one time you were just going through the forest trying to
Yeah.
see if you can do things a bit faster because of time delay or the pet delay. I should avoid saying just time delay because that may make people think it's something going on with the time travel in this game. Alright, no, yeah, no, it's hard to want like, oh yeah, time delay. I'm like, is that something going on in the game? It's a weird.
I mean,
fan-
time is currently delayed.
Time is being delayed.
Might as well do this mini game. Avoided it for so long.
I was gonna say, can you imagine everyone just watching Link go by at double the speed?
Yep.
Just like not even looking like they're moving faster. They're just like running or anything. They just like walk, but more.
Oh, for God's sake.
Deposit money, start back from go back to start, or wait for the morning. Oh yeah, they have. What times do they list on that
Day. It only works during the day. It's 5,000 rupees to a heart piece.
So, speaking of banks, last night I had a dream where for some reason I was stuck in pandemic lockdown back in my old town, back in a bank that burned down like 15 years ago. Just living there, moving ugly beige clever furniture around.
Was that your Silent Hill?
I have no idea.
Just instead of a town that burned down, it's just
Oh no, it's not the whole town that burned down, it's
Oh, yeah,
the
just-
interior of the
yeah,
bank
bank.
caught fire like 15 years ago and they had to redecorate it and it looks a lot more modern now. Obviously I haven't been there in like 10 years, but hey.
Alright, that stuff.
The shivering bushes.
This game is so much.
it's great. Cause it's definitely edgy, but just fun. Like Shivering Bushes, or that one dancing ghost guy, whatever his name was.
Yeah.
Well, the fact that you can just steal a room from, which is mean, but it's just like the fact that you can steal that one. Great, I forgot their name of the people, the rock, Goron, the Goron that also just has your name,
Yeah.
be incredibly rude and just take their room.
He doesn't get a good ending.
Yep, no good ending for Butthole of the Gorons.
Oh.
I think I named myself.
Yeah, admittedly, he has whatever name you give to Link. That means you can just give him horrible names.
As long as you don't mind being called them.
What does that mean? Swamp.
I would say, I think on my copy of the game on the 3DS, I named myself Lanky, like Lanky Khan.
Why are things not open yet?
Style. He
Well,
has
you can
no
speed
face.
up time.
This Link
And just
has a
speed
funny
it up.
face.
Precisely.
Frustrated.
So my favorite genre of text posts that I make on
I should look at a guide to see where all the hard pieces are. Dolphin Emulator? This isn't Dolphin Emulator, this is Project 64. And it's
Can
2.0.
Can Dolphin do
The beaver race is bugged in the emulator?
what?
no. So can we cheat?
Can we cheat? Yeah, but
Like,
the
can
source
we game
locally, so
shark
you can't
this?
post links.
I mean, I could Game Shark it. That's some money right there. But I've been playing this whole game without the Game Shark so far.
No, wait.
Click
We don't
graphics
do
and
cheats.
checkbox VSync.
Oh, okay, there's some legitimate way to do it.
Oh wait, apparently,
That's funny.
click graphics and check, checkbox.
There's no VSync for this. Oh,
That's
VI
right,
refresh rate to 150,000.
1,500, not 150,000.
50,000.
There's a slight difference there.
It's like in graphics, right? Oh wait,
Yeah.
settings.
So, since it came up, my favorite genre of obscure Tumblr text posts I make that never get enough notes are posts that look like I'm writing poetry, but 3 lines in imperceptibly become part of the DK rap.
Okay, that should do it.
Microdosing people on the DK rap.
Like, if from the first line it's obvious it's a DK rap, no one pays attention to them. But if it only goes into like 4 lines in, they go, "Oh, you got me," and reblog it. So you need to do more of those.
Yeah.
Get people to rebubble your DK rap.
Yeah, just popping DK rap. Yeah, I am garbage at actually writing proper poetry, and I just never got the hang of it. And because of that, I can present most actual poetry too. Like, there are poems where you can like read them and go, oh, if the original poet was reading
Nice
decided they
sleeping.
were smugly raising an eyebrow after every line and pausing.
Nice tuxedo Ted.
And it's like when that's in a poem, like you can feel it. It is there, and it's just I hate that. And I don't know if anyone else actually like feels that way about poetry, or it's just me being weird.
I feel that way about a lot of beat poetry, like Jack Kerouac
Yeah,
specifically.
absolutely.
He's just an absolute toad. I don't know why I said toad, but
He says
like
our
him
princess is
is
in her castle.
yeah, definitely. Him and his asshole crew just cruising around the USA on the road, just causing mayhem because they're disillusioned with the American dream, which is fair enough, but like, don't go around fucking with people.
American dream. Just don't fit it in the bad poetry.
Yeah.
No, it's ironically bad, but yeah, it's just plain bad. It's the same.
Yeah.
Embamic pentameter, ew. Says Andy the Z.
What were you saying about pentameters?
I'm not saying anything.
Andrew the Z. Yeah, that's the particular, like, rhythm of poems that you can read them and go, oh, this poet thinks they're smarter than everyone else around them, you know? And it's like, if you're writing a poem just to show off how smart you are, I'm going to want to punch you in the face.
Who do you think you are?
Maybe they are smarter than me, but that's not the point.
Yeah. You could be a smart person without being a jerk about it.
Oh yeah.
No, you can't. That's what TV tells me.
It's like, you can tell when fan fiction is written by someone who reads TV tropes constantly, and they'll have their characters turn to the camera and say, oh, it's just like that trope, and then explain what the trope is by it. Like, no, that sucks.
So
Heard that.
MCU then.
Yeah, it's the MCU of poetry.
I'm very glad that I stopped. I think the last MCU movie I watched was. It wasn't the Avengers. I think it was like Thor and the Dark World or whatever. I was like, no, I'm good, especially after I learned like the second Avengers movie. I'm like, oh hey, the two historically Romani characters in like Marvel comics that have been consistently, this like minority group. Well, they're gonna join the comic book Nazis. And I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, like why? Like,
and it's like, this is I know you don't have the rights to Magneto, but portraying them that way, you're kind of missing the point.
yeah, like from what I heard, like yeah, they're like specifically going out to join Hydra, and it's like it'd be one thing if like Hydra was like after them because of their like powers, like that would make more sense. But like, why would they join Hydra?
Yeah. The thing is, like, I think that was around the time that in comics they put Captain America like as a big twist. His character, he was part of Hydra the whole time. It's like, no, that also misses the point of literally every point of characterization he's ever had. Oh well, he was just pretending to be on the side of good guys. It's like, really? Or
It's actually like a time travel thing.
Yeah, I know it was the thing is, he said, oh well, it's not a time travel thing. And then, of course, it had to be, because who would actually want to write the character after that? And, of course, there was a huge backlash against it, and the author of that comic went, oh, well, it's just SJWs complaining about it. I will write this thing into a comic where they fight a group of supervillains who are all called like Snowflake and Trigger Warning and stuff like
Oh,
that.
those are superheroes.
I
Back by
have no
Marvel.
idea. Oh wait, no,
We did a whole
Snowflake
separate
and
thing.
Trigger Warning were completely different. But there was like a group of villains who are just teens who are SJWs. And it's like, really?
Fuck.
Who is this comic for other than you?
Fuck a duck.
But,
Still bad at this.
I mean, this one's rough. It's just legitimately
All
really
this for a
more
fucking
precise.
bottle.
Way more precise than it ever needed to be. Which, I mean, yeah, like, what?
Oh,
Showing good
man.
speedrunning tactics, I guess. Even the beaver doesn't make it for all of the rings in time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he just goes, no, I win.
Like, I didn't have to win, but you do. And I think, yeah, that first ring is weird because, you know, when you dive into the water, you're not, like, at level with it, so it's just...
Yeah, so you need to adjust your height. And that takes like 4 seconds.
Like, if it was at level with you, whether you, like, get in the water, that would just help out immensely.
Yeah,
Plus,
then you wouldn't
messing
have to
around.
wait.
I wonder why they left it that way. Also, I don't like, yeah, this weird quest, just their minigame. It's like, oh hey, our swim mechanics are cool and precise, right? Right?
Yeah.
About
Fuck
that.
off. These beavers do not appear in any other Zelda game.
Oh wow.
This is the only time they appear. They're in an out-of-the-way location. You could never see them if you're playing for the game. And you go, huh, why are people complaining about this? No, I don't think we got it.
Ah, still not winnable.
And see, it's 3 rings away and the beaver just goes, I win.
Can I freeze
That's what I'm
defrost?
saying.
It's safe stating I don't think will work.
Can you cheat with magic? I mean, that'd be funny if that was like the solution. Of just, like, haha, time to go, and then you just fucking freeze him nice. Like,
It went extinct. The beavers, they went extinct.
I can't believe they're like, I don't know why, okay, no, that joke wouldn't make sense, but I was gonna compare them to like the dwarves from Morrowind. Just because in that game, I think like you meet the last dwarf.
Oh yeah, you do.
And-
You're technically a type of elves. All of the other ones were ascended into energy beings, and there's just one extremely fat dwarf on life support who's going, nah, I'll hang around for a while. He's the only person in the game that can't be killed.
Huh.
Like, if you sever all of the threads of prophecy or whatever, he is still there to say, okay, here is the backdoor route to completing the game.
Oh. Huh. That's funny.
It is pretty funny. There is a backdoor route to completing the game, and it's if you break the prophecy by killing enough people that are parts of it, and it tells you, hey, you've broken the storyline, don't do this. Just reload a save. But if you decide to persist in that world, you can get the final weapon in the game, which normally deals a ton of damage to you when you equip it. Unless you get an item that you can no longer get, you've destroyed the storyline. And if you somehow have enough hit points to survive equipping it, you can actually wield it. And then you can kill the final boss. And And you can only find this out by, you know, talking to this one dwarf guy who goes, oh yeah, that's the secret to it. And he only tells you that if you've killed people who were mentioned in prophecy. 'Cause he's
Wait,
like, well, that's out the window.
Huh. Wait, the dwarves are energy beings or something?
Oh yeah, it's this whole backstory thing in the Elder Scrolls. They just ascended to another plane of reality.
They like, I think they fucked around with an Elder Scroll and then they've been gone.
Oh, wait, yeah, and they also... Okay, they actually fucked around with several things, including their own mechanical god from, like, the heart of a powerful god.
Yeah.
At the core of it. Yeah, okay. That makes a bit more sense, but it's still funny to me that there's just the one dwarf.
Fucked around and found out.
He lives in the bottom of this, like, I don't remember what the name for it is, but it's like a building filled with like plague zombies mostly.
Oh, I know. There's like a mortal disease, like a magical mortal disease deal, and I think he's like one of the afflicted. And I know, like, in the game, like one of the prophecies is like, oh, you know, the hero or whatever, you know, they can like survive. You know, they'll like survive the first.
Can survive.
But it's like
it can be cured, and you actually gain benefits from catching the disease and then curing it.
Oh, I thought it wasn't cured, but you just like took a medicine that got rid of the symptoms of it. Like you're still infected, but it's just
yeah, but you can't spread it to anyone, and you're not dying.
Yeah.
Who cares?
Yeah.
You're functionally immortal past that point, although you can still be killed as such. It's this whole complicated thing. The Elder Scrolls backstory, especially in Morrowind, is just completely nuts.
Oh, missing through your face. You don't even have the decency to have some tall grass next to your gamepad.
Anything about this? No, wait, this is not what I wanted.
This is not your beautiful house.
My house is not beautiful. Hopefully that's enough. Gotta do something real quick. I just realized.
Alright. So, when are we gonna stream Skyrim?
Okay.
Oh, so, I was wondering when we're ever gonna stream Skyrim.
If you Black Soul Gem a Demora in the Elder Scrolls.
Yeah, the Black Soul Gem. Or,
Yeah, you can just put people in a gem and keep them on your mantelpiece.
oh yeah. God.
Great. Just be horrible.
You know, what was disappointing about Skyrim is you couldn't go to the Soul Cairn and then Black Soul Gem the people there.
Goodness. Oh yeah, gotta say, I still love my favorite piece of or like fiction or like a book in the game is one talking about like a wizard visiting like a Daedric, prince, and just like learning about the like Daedric items, like like the Daedric swords or whatever.
The Wabbit
And,
Jack.
like, the Wabbit Jack, and the fact that you can like summon in Daedric like weapons and stuff and armor in some older games. Well, and every time you do that, you're calling forth, you're binding like a minor Daedra from like wherever the place there are, and they're being transformed into that item. And apparently, like the book talking about it was like a Daedric lord just turning like a minor Daedra into like a pair of bunny slippers, just because he could. And the whole process around this is hilarious to me to think about it, like in fiction, of just like, imagine being a wizard seeing like a powerful demon or something, or like, and it's just like a Daedric lord. It's like, watch this shit, and just like grab someone and just like makes them into a pair of bunny slippers.
So this is kind of again a tangent from this. Like, it sounds a bit like it's coming out of nowhere, but you know the Vampire Masquerade game? Well, all of the White Wolf games in general, like the werewolf, vampire, mage, whatever, you can play them individually and they all have their internally consistent rules. You can also mix and match the books, right?
Yeah.
And vampires are very powerful. They're, obviously undead. They've got all their unique skills and talents and stuff. They can do all sorts of nonsense. Except there's a level 1 mage spell, which is turn any non-living matter into regular non-living matter of your choice. It's meant to be used like, oh, you can turn any mundane object into another mundane object. But in practice, this means that there is, in canon, like this elder vampire lord who's like second or third generation. He is one of the most powerful guys in the setting, who was killed by a mage turning him into a deck chair. Just a level 1 mage tapping him and going, "You're a chair now," and he's just obliterated because he's undead, so he has no resistance to it.
That's
And
beautiful.
that's because that character that they had killed off that way in previous editions, like people are going, "Oh, this guy is like this massive Mary Sue. He's got all these powers and he's boring, so let's get rid of him." And apparently, I think most storytellers or DMs did just go, "Okay, he's dead now, whatever, who cares?" And they just folded that into canon in the silliest way possible.
That's amazing.
But yeah, it's a warning to not mix source books because you will always run into something like that.
Like, werewolves are actually way stronger than vampires in the setting.
Oh yeah, you'll obliterate them in a straight up fight.
Yeah, that's why there's that one boss where you just have to keep running away from a werewolf.
Oh, I didn't know that was a boss in one of the video games. That's hilarious.
Yeah, and Bloodlines. So I'm gonna do the quest.
Oh, the quest.
Yeah.
The big one.
Huh.
I'm trying to remember. Is the mailman or the
Yeah, he's right there.
postman, is that related to the quest that
Yes.
we're thinking of?
Yes, it is. Because you need to know the mailman's schedule in order to do part of this.
Yeah.
Game. I don't. No, like not this game. More of this quest. I forget how. Well, it's probably not too bad in practice. Just there's a lot more steps to it than like any other quest, if I remember correctly.
I believe that's correct.
It's almost certain this will be the last among the last quests you do, because in order to get everything you need for it, you need to do basically everything else.
Yeah.
Even if what you need is, strictly speaking, information. So Andrew the Z tells us that you can kill the werewolf by trapping him in the door shutter in Bloodlines. Which is, in classic dungeon crawling game Dungeon Master, like, you could kill almost anything in the game just by opening and closing doors on top of them, and they just die.
Was that game?
Damage.
Was that game made in the build engine?
No, it was made at the tail end of the 80s, I think. It was
Yeah,
a very early dungeon crawling RPG.
Yeah, I was.
It's the ancestor of games like Eye of the Beholder or the more modern Legend of Grimrock games.
Yeah.
That build engine also has, doors are technically lifts and they crush you if you're under them. In Dungeon Master, you just ran into... If you walked into a wall, your entire party would take damage. So you could obliterate your party by just walking into a wall over and over again.
Reminds me of one of the achievement things in Shin Megami Tensei Strange Journey, where you have to walk into a wall enough times.
Do you have a satisfying boss movies though? I think that'd make it worth it to have an achievement tied to it if, like, you just straight up bonk into the wall and you just hear one of your teammates go like, ow. Or just not ow, but just you hear a thud and then, like, they pause for a moment and then you can keep going. Like,
Yeah.
just ramming into a wall.
Neo has like a ton of titles you can get, which are like mini achievements, but they also get you like special points to spend on upgrades, certain upgrades. Upgrades are like a bunch of parameters, like how much healing items heal you, or how much EXP you get, and like stuff like that. It's interesting. But yeah. I don't think I have to get the rune key, but I want to.
Yeah, you just want that Goron to sit out in the cold.
Yeah, fuck him. What does he get by being named after me?
I mean, in the fiction of sorry for that whistle. In the fiction of the game, it's just by chance named. Oh, maybe as a child before he was born.
Boards. A screenshot. My Goron is also named Boards.
License plates. Repeat.
Yeah.
Out of board license plates.
Yeah, so I just suddenly had the urge to watch one of the old Simpsons Treehouse of Horrors earlier today. Treehouse of Horrors 2, the one with the Raven.
That's the first one.
No, it isn't the first one. I thought there was one before it.
No, season 1 didn't have a treehouse.
Oh, yeah, that was the first one. Well,
Yeah.
sit there to go back and watch the first one. You're all against you, Bart. Kill them. Are you my conscience? Yes? Okay. Just picks up the knife. Lisa, the butcher is nigh.
Where's she
Great
going?
episode. Uses the butcher knife in her bedside drawer. Anyway, the thing is, like, you'd think haunted houses would be cheaper, but nowadays they're actually more expensive than non-haunted houses.
Oh, Doris, I already had lunch.
Because people go, oh well, there's a history behind it, and not, you know, this house is horrifying to live in, like they did back in the day. So you can't get a cheap house just because it's haunted.
Huh.
Whew.
You'd expect a house with multiple homicides to be, like, worth less money, but no, it tries to price up.
So it's implied she's acting senile because she doesn't want to eat the food?
What?
Classic granny. Now backflip over the counter.
The backflip into hell!
Yeah.
Oh, I
Is
can't
there
read that. I thought I could.
Are you
Oh,
too
no,
short?
we're
to
illiterate.
read it? Wait, no, Link can... Okay, then again, it might be Tattle reading the signpost.
This is Ocarina Link, the same one, so he probably just never learned how to read.
You're right, he was raised by, like, the Fae folk. The... What are they
What's
called?
up? My name's Link.
Cook
I'm here
your
all the time. I never learned how to read.
Yeah. That sign won't stop me because I can't read.
Yeah. There's a running gag in A Link to the Past, like randomizers, that the book item is gaining literacy. Like, Link can't read without it. He can, but there are things that he needs it to read, so that's why the item is called literacy to most speedrunners.
Literacy check. I'm just making absolutely sure.
It's always good to be sure.
Key chunks.
But yeah, Andy, that reminds me of how in, what was it, Penumbra 2, you could kill the zombie people by, like, getting them stuck in a place and then repeatedly physicsing a box at them. Like, normally you're not supposed to be able to kill them. At all. With, like, one exception. But yeah. He could just say it's against his job to tell her. I would be fired if that would if I told you. Basically.
Where did he even get the mask from? Oh,
This
yeah,
mask?
There's like someone, giving a mask. Whoa, have you seen someone who looks like this?
Tonight at 11:30. Oh, that's that lady. Anyway. There's another character in that room, actually. Haven't met her yet. She's one of the few characters we don't have on our character sheet thing. There's like 2 empty slots. Well, let's, I guess, get money so we can get the hard piece.
Disregard masks, acquire rupees.
Mask of the Chosen.
Is that from something else?
No.
Are you talking about the bun hood?
You just said it with so much authority that I assumed it was.
I just say things with authority sometimes.
That is true.
Why not?
Oh yeah, I was about to say, oh, why can't you call the horse? Then I remember, oh wait, no, there's a whole thing to be able to call the horse.
I
think
can
got
do
the
it.
song. Call her at any time.
Oh,
Yeah,
there
we
you
have
go.
the song.
It doesn't necessarily make sense in the timeline to do it, but you know, you can.
Yeah, but time magic,
The horse
whatever.
just appears. And in fact, it's explicitly a thing that they went, oh well, no one's going to bother getting the horse if they can't do that.
Yeah, which is very fair because like it's quite a bit of like work just so you can get a horse and run around a bit faster.
Yeah, so fun fact, Epona, however we're saying it, isn't actually essential to completing Ocarina of Time.
Yep.
You can
Really?
get to anywhere that she can take you without her.
Yeah.
Usually you just use the hook shot or something, but you know, yeah.
Mm.
I've definitely beaten the game before even realizing I could get her.
Yeah.
And there was like one time where I tried to get her and didn't understand how to escape with her. Because you need to do that to like get her.
Yeah.
And like to do that.
There's a handful of items you can't get without her. I think she's mandatory for the big pose side quest, so you need her to get all the bottles.
Yep.
And maybe one or two pieces of heart, but there's nothing in the actual plotline, like progression, that you need her for.
Yeah. She was just like an optional feature.
Yeah. They give you the ability to ride a horse, and it's just completely optional. Whereas fast travel in Link to the Past is mandatory. There's at
Oh
least
right,
one-
this side quest.
Oh, you've not done the frog side quest.
Yeah, I guess I'll just do this then. Yep, I have to actually beat the boss of the... Well...
That still trips me up that you need to beat the boss every time to make it Spring of the Mountain. I don't know why,
Yep.
that feels like something that would be folded up the time gods or something. Then again, I guess it's not too hard, I think, to beat the boss if I remember correctly.
Yeah, you just run into it a bunch of times.
Yeah.
I forgot the song. It's been weeks. So Neo is a Dark Souls-like, and it's like very rough, very hard. Like I'm only on the second boss, and it's brutal. And that boss is like absurd.
Dang. going to kill this Goron.
Oh yeah, we kill this guy every time.
I mean, he's a big Goron. I'm pretty sure he's just like fine.
No, hunts his death every time.
I'm sure he's fine.
It's fine.
He's no longer breathing, but it's fine. I'm fine.
Do Gorons breathe?
I mean, that guy breathed really hard. Caused the
That guy
whole
was-
snowstorm.
okay. They do sigh at times.
And there I
I
go.
always weird thing about like the biology of these realm people.
I mean, if you're thinking of that, what about the fake Goron things
Fake Goron?
that blew up on you?
Yeah, the enemies are just Gorons. They explode.
Oh wait, yeah, no. They're just fucked up mimics, I don't know.
Yeah. Love mimics. Just love awful creatures that pretend to be useful things.
By the way, in Neo, I haven't found any mimics yet. Yet.
Yeah, it's like a treasure chest that sprout legs and stalk you around, and then when you turn around, it's like, oh, there's a treasure chest here I missed.
God, they put a mimic in the first treasure chest in Dark Souls 3.
Oh wow, yeah. From what I've heard about Dark Souls 3, I'm not surprised.
Honestly, Dark
So-
Souls 3, it seemed like they did not want you to have any fun or experimentation, because they just wanted you to play it a specific way.
Yeah. Oh, is that the game where you can destroy treasure chests if you attack them?
Dark Souls
If
2.
you turn out not to be mimics?
Dark Souls
think that's the
2
thing.
had that, but it's like you had to attack it like several times.
And those were only for the wooden treasure chests.
Yeah, and it was to stop people just tapping every treasure chest they found to see if it's a mimic.
I mean, you
I don't.
could just hit
shatter
them
the screen.
once, and that would be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, like kicking it or whatever, I think would be fine.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, also, another
Oh, sorry.
difference between Neo and Dark Souls. Neo encourages people to, like, use multiple weapons. Not only can you equip 2 weapons, but also they don't have any weight limit, and also
No.
you get, like, special
Item is dual wielding.
experience from using a weapon enough. You get like samurai points, and those make you better at weapons. So you can just, you can use any weapons. The Souls games, Soulsborne games, they encourage you to stick to one weapon, or like one type of weapon, and that's it.
I mean, like my preferred first playthrough of any Souls game I've gone through is to focus on. But then again, I played Demon Souls back in the day, so I had quite a bit of experience with those games. But my preferred starting build is focusing on strength and dexterity, and also whatever allows me to equip more items. They're like a bigger weight limit or whatever, so that I can wear pretty beefy armor and just be like have that base like for D&D 3.5 edition. There's like the whole thing of people joking about like fighters having like a golf bag full of like weapons. I would basically be that, because like various enemies had different like strengths or weaknesses to different like weapons, different damage types.
Go.
I basically go for magic builds.
Well, that's especially great in the earlier games because they made magic so fucking strong.
Yeah, my default thing to do in new games like that is, if I see something that isn't in other games of that type, I go, oh cool, and just use that. probably massively to my detriment in some games. It's like, well, you could go for the reliable fighter or mage, but you could also do this wacky class that no one else has.
Yeah.
And then it turns out you didn't implement it properly and it falls apart.
You get like ninja skills as well in Neo. And yes, they are different from the samurai skills.
Well, of course they are.
Samurai skills are like weapons.
Ninja are not.
Ninja skills are like special throwable equipments and stuff. And then there's like a third thing of skills that I don't know how to pronounce. Omaru, which is sort of magical skills, which are like get your weapon a fire buff or a lightning buff, or have special debuffs for enemies.
Hey. Also, that kind of reminds me of what's the name of the game? Dragon's Dogma.
Yeah.
Like, there's some classes that you can do in that game. Oh yeah, there's several classes, and
I need to play that more.
Yeah, there's several classes that can do different like weapon buffs, or like I know like the wizard class is really good at getting different like elemental buffs that like party members' weapons and attacks. But you know that game is more class. It's more like Dungeons and Dragons, but anime. Which is great, honestly. It's like some parts like, oh, you know, I had to plan out what items I want to bring to like on this quest because I can't bring too many items. So I had to like manage my like how much I'm carrying so that I'm not too overburdened. But also I can jump on the back of a Hydra and chop off its head. And
get up on the Hydra's back. Get up on the Hydra's back. Get up on the Hydra's. Come on, join in.
I remember that.
Get back. Get
up on the Hydra's back.
Dragon's Dogma is fun because you can pick up anything, including normal-sized enemies, and just take them with you, or like throw them anywhere.
Yeah. It's great.
Yes, I put the Demon Lord in my inventory and I can't open it again or I'll doom the world.
I mean, that happened in 8-Bit Theater. If you've read that webcomic.
Yep. Years and years ago.
They like had a solution to beating Carrie, which was put them in Red Mage's bag of holding and then casting Ice 9 on it. Ice 9, which would freeze the universe, but because it's a bag of holding, it technically counts as a universe itself, so...
And it's got a bag that's full of infinite ice that you can never open.
Yeah, well, he planned on, like, unfreezing it later, but then White Mage, like, destroyed it, because she was mad, because she killed Black Belt.
Also, I know nothing about 8-Bit Theater other than some things I've seen on Twitter. Like one comic that is explicitly anti-capitalist.
Oh yeah,
I'm completely surprised.
the author had, like, fun with that, with the elves. Specifically Thief, who is, well, a capitalist and an elf and a thief. Who can remember music, honestly? I'm not Toby Fox.
The baby is you.
Did you say the baby is me?
The baby is you. Another Toby Fox song.
Yep.
What?
I'm having a baby and the baby is you. I'm having a baby and the baby is you.
Is that the Imprig song?
Yes.
Okay.
And also, it's the basis of the one song, like the melody or the beat of it. I don't know, like the beat from it, I think, is like the basis for the song in
Pokemon Sword and
yeah, the
Shield?
Pokemon. Yes.
Yeah.
Like people pointed that out. Like I remember watching,
People
like,
pointed
oh,
that
this
out
song's great.
immediately.
Checking the comments, like, oh hey, like this is the Baby's You song. I'm like, the what is what?
Yeah. Homestuck fandom got weird.
Well, Toby Fox is weird about it. Did you hear that Alphys is based on one of the lizards from Homestuck?
Oh,
Oh yeah, I can
Air
see
glasses are John
I-
Egbert's.
like the glasses are based
that.
on John.
Salamanders.
Yeah, no, that I can see that.
What is salamander?
But
Yeah,
then
it's
again, I
basic
appreciate it's just
salamander.
like a reference in like visual. I guess I mean, maybe some other things, but the fact that it's not like oh hey, this is the whole stuff thing, but like the fact like okay, visually, no, yeah, I can see that the reference.
I'm sure there's like a million other Homestuck references.
Probably.
Yeah, there. I mean,
I
in Deltarune Chapter 2 alone. Almost certainly.
Yeah, I was gonna say. What was I gonna say? Nice. I still remember the comment post of like, "Don't worry about it. Like, that don't suck is real. It's just some anime made by a weird guy and we talked about it." I think I mentioned that one before, but it still makes me laugh. Like thinking about it that way. It's just a funny thing to say about any series, really. Like, don't worry about it. It's not real.
Don't worry
It's
about
all weird,
it.
right? It's all a dream.
Homestuck isn't real. Homestuck can't hurt you.
Yeah, it's all a dream. I'm still in a dream, Snake Eater. When will my lesbian dreams come true?
Still thinking about. There's a lot of series that come to mind often. Just, I still love how bizarre Metal Gear is.
Metal
That's-
Gear.
Metal Gear, and also just that kind of quirk. The fact that in Japanese, just like it's a common thing to sometimes like repeat what someone has said to like show that you're listening, kind of like in English if you were like
High D.
a high D. But it just if you don't know that, then you get what happened with Solid Snake, where it's just everyone, including myself, just like Metal Gear. Also, God, I love David Hayter's or whatever however you pronounce that weird noise they make. It's always a delight.
There, Colonel. Colonel, I'm a sand crab. Click, click.
Crab battle.
Counterbalance the knife. Quick slash and retract.
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but my ass is at the clap from my ass. But I'm dummy thick at the clap from my ass is living the guards. God, I know what, I still remember people being pissed off whenever like Smash Bros. Ultimate came out, and like people were like Solid Snake's ass is so flat. What the fuck happened to it?
They nerfed it.
I mean, they should be upset about that.
They did them dirty.
They did do him dirty. very important. It's very important to the characterization of Solid Snake that he have a fat ass. It's God.
Cannot stress the importance of those polygons enough.
Oh yeah, what if the fairy played useful?
Probably.
Gonna hit him.
Yeah. Ah! Dang it. Okay.
Oh wow, because of your armor upgrades, this clown's doing like nothing to you.
Yeah, I seem to remember this guy being a real problem for you the first time round.
Well, I had less health, too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He just pulled you into the giant ball.
Ow.
Yeah, I wonder if it's another one that has a giant ball. I know this one it also hit harder. It wasn't doing a quarter damage every time it hit.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I think it was one of the other frogs we had trouble with.
Oh
This
yeah.
one took a while, it wasn't that difficult.
Hi, kitty. Don't jump on the desk. Alright. Oop. Okay, now he's on my chest. Yesterday he like kicked off my. He parkoured on me, and like got to get on the desk. Okay. You're just gonna sit here on my chest? Yes. He is purring.
Tell him that we love him.
Yeah, tell every cat we love them.
Five, four, three, two. 5, 4, 3. 5, 4, 3.
Decorating's little hops are really cute.
Yeah.
Also, your counting of the hops left just reminds me of Rhythm Heaven. That seems like it would be a mini game.
Yeah.
Winter was long.
Nice. Yeah, I was gonna say, I just remembered the first boss fight and how like weirdly gimmicky it was. They just decided to give him just like all the gimmicks in the world. But then all the other bosses like kind of calmed down afterwards.
Yeah.
Yeah, he goes hard for a stage 1 boss.
Well, I mean, there's like
Maybe
5
stop.
bosses.
Yeah, there's significantly fewer dungeons and bosses in this game than in all the others in the series. So fair enough, they had to put the gimmicks somewhere.
It feels weird that none of the other bosses are like that.
Time to impersonate a dead person.
Yeah, they don't really have the multi-stage thing going on.
Oh, the last one does.
Oh yeah, the final boss has a bit going on, but it still feels more focused than just like here's the first boss. He has everything happening at once. Or I hope you don't mind flashing lights. But I remember that guy flashing left and right, left and right. And I might be misremembering. I know, like, there's something like
I think the problem I have with the second boss of Neo is like it's very much a boss made for Ninja Gaiden.
oh no.
And it's like super fast and like does all these weird wacky attacks and kind of expects you to be faster than how you are in Neo.
What games do that?
Oh boy. Ah, Kitty,
Oh no. Can't touch.
don't get in front of my face.
Meow Jarvis mask.
I don't have to beat this boss.
Now it's time for Fish Boss.
No.
First, we're doing something else.
Yeah, I gotta get this frog. Ah,
Oh, must be a thing.
Fred. Give me that look. Ugh.
Oh, hey, fairy.
Yep, there's a fairy.
I thought you got all the fairies.
Yep. Got all the fairies.
Just like, they're just chilling.
Yeah, I don't have to do anything with the fairies anymore.
Yeah, fairy things are. They've been folded in via space time. So.
Yep. The game never really acknowledges you've gotten the fairies outside of the stuff you got from them. Hey, Prince.
Kitten form like that.
Is it this one that has the...
Be beautiful to turn me on. I just need your love, baby.
What are you singing?
Dusk till dawn. Ah, you don't know Prince Kiss? It's
That
a
sounds
great
right.
song. I don't know many other Prince songs. I don't know the lyrics to When Doves Cry. Or do I? Nope,
Right,
I
I
remember how it
remember
starts.
a lyric from The Doves Cry other than What Doves Cry. Like, other than the titular. The
We
title
all
of
know that the
song.
words When Doves Cry are in fact in the song When Doves Cry.
I know there's a bit that's like.
How can you just
Prince,
understand?
Don't you put your foot
Alone
on
in
my
a world
arm.
so cold. Maybe I'm just too demanding. Maybe I'm just like my father, too bold. Maybe I'm just like my mother. She's is never satisfied. How can we scream at each other? This is what it sounds like when doves cry. When doves cry. Except, you know, someone who can actually sing.
Yeah.
I mean, you've been singing this whole time.
Yeah, if it gets annoying, just tell me to stop and I will.
Singing
here-
like Prince itself is
Prince is
disgusting.
a lot out of my range, basically.
Same.
Yeah.
Because, like, saying what you will about him, that is. He did have an absolutely amazing range. Oh, this is the frog fight pit one.
I just did a bunch of damage to him.
God, the rage of that is ridiculous.
He Dragon Balled me.
Yeah.
Oh god, it is almost time. Okay,
Oh wow.
just in time.
2 hits. Fairy Sword's good. Was it 2 hits or 3?
2.
2, yeah, no. Fairy Sword's good.
Okay, speak to me. Okay.
I love
Everyone has.
I was gonna say, I love this mini boss rush. To be able to do Little Froggy song.
Oh yeah, just fighting every frog in Termina.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Faster. Damn it. Okay. Okay. Yep, there's a guy sitting there. Almost time.
It somehow occurs to me that Bomber's Notebook is kind of like the opportunities in Hitman. Like it tracks when you're about to kill people. I mean, clearly it's not actually the same, but
Yeah. You do have a point.
This is the kitchen.
There. Right somewhere. Is she just walking? I hear the footsteps.
There she is.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Also, man, there's bugs. You're in.
Yeah, there's bugs.
well, in fairness, there's just one big bug. We'll talk in the kitchen, not before I get to the kitchen, in in the kitchen.
Okay.
No, still not in the kitchen. Look at that onion.
Yeah.
It's like 12.
I just momentarily misread that as a letter to Kafka, and I thought, what kind of game is this? Dear Franz Kafka, stop writing me into your stories as a giant bug. Yours sincerely, Gregor, not a cockroach, Samsa.
That a reference?
To the book that
How
everyone.
do you not know The Metamorphosis by Franz Kafka?
I know Metamorphosis, but didn't know the
Never.
name.
Which, you know, that's fair because I know, like, I haven't had the chance to read it either, but I just like I've heard of it so often that I know the name and the guy who gets Kafka.
As Gregor Samsa awoke one morning from uneasy dreams, he found himself transformed in his bed into an enormous insect. Come on, I'm not. It's not even that obscure by my standards.
But it was obscure by your standards.
Oh no, because other people have actually read Metamorphosis.
I have read The Metamorphosis. I was
See?
kind of underwhelmed by it.
I mean, yeah, nowadays, at the time, it was
Yeah.
absolutely surreal. And it's this whole thing about, like, despite the absolutely, like, depersonalizing experience of being turned into a giant bug, the guy's first thoughts are, oh well, how am I going to hold down a job like this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And eventually it becomes like he can't go to work because he has been turned into a giant bug. And people go, look, we know you've been turned into a cockroach, but you still need to work. And it's just horrifying in a like existential dream logic kind of way.
So it's like a book of. It's a thing about how they don't respect disabilities and stuff. How
Kind
work
of, yeah.
culture doesn't.
It actually is.
I mean, yeah, that's
It's an
a pretty
allegory.
solid reading. I mean, reading of that kind of basic theme, you know, and it's also kind of the horrors of capitalism of
Yeah,
turning
it is
people bug.
explicitly a critique of capitalism, which is eventually Gregor Samsa gets kicked out of his house because he can't pay rent because he's a giant bug.
And the people know it's him, right?
Yeah, they do know it's him, and they go, look, we understand, but also you need to pay.
God. Like, they know it's like, hey, I didn't do this on purpose.
Yeah,
But it's
and
like,
again, capitalism.
Oh, there's. Looks like there's arrows pointing here, but not really anything.
use the power of explosions.
Oh, hey, more of these. I thought there was only like 2.
Oh,
Now what? I need to get out a guide to like for like heart pieces and stuff. Later. Oh. I need that as well. Cocktail. So Kafka. Ah, yes, you're a member of her affinity. That would be a horrible place for a membership. That place sucks. Milk. Now I have infinite magic. Is anyone else in the chat?
They're just asking if anyone else is here.
Yeah. Oh, apparently Spirit of the Radio got disconnected.
Ah, okay. I just didn't know what to say about what was going on at the moment. And also I was looking up the Metamorphosis to see if I could read out the whole thing, but then it's like, oh no, this is way longer than I remember.
Shooting gallery. Yeah, of course. I wonder if, like, she knows I helped all the fairies. Yeah, I need to get near reincarnation. Or whatever they called it.
Isekai?
Yeah, why not?
I know.
Okay, yeah, no, that does not do anything for you. My magic is blue. Yeah, she doesn't know. Kind of funny how fights are balanced around you not having the fairy sword.
Yeah. Very few fights in the game are designed to stand up to the sword that ends all.
It's like an even stronger Big Goron knife. Or Big Goron sword. They got the Big Goron knife sword and the Giant's knife mixed up in my head. Actually, wonder. I know there's like a secret scene if you look at that like at a specific time. Probably that time on the second day. Let's see. Can't really do anything with these beds.
I still love how floppy the bunny ears are.
Yeah, they have jiggle physics. You know, did I ever do the Quest 64? It's not what I was.
64.
It's not what I was going to say. 242315. The quest for like all the merchants.
Yes, you did do all of
merchants.
the. Actually, I don't know if you saved after doing it though. Yeah. But I do remember you going through it at some point, and then I can't remember if you saved game afterwards.
I did, but I only got through the Zora one. I did not get. I don't think I got the Tower Inca Canyon one. Oh man, I want to play Illusion of Gaia now. I guess I'll stream it sometime. Maybe after this. It should be like at least a 2 stream, at most 3, because it's not long at all.
Yeah.
Like 6 to 8 hours.
But yeah, because you said Quest 64, I was like, wait, are we talking about that now? And no, no one is ever talking about Quest 64.
I want to try that game sometime, actually.
There is a incredibly slim selection of RPGs on the N64, and if I'm right, Quest 64 was one of the only ones, and it wasn't great. I think it was something else.
Yeah, there was Gauntlet.
Oh yeah, Gauntlet, and that's about it really. Like, you could do a stream of all of the RPGs in the N64, and then you'd be out of things to do in like 3 episodes.
Has anyone managed to get Gauntlet working on emulators? Or at least the N64 one? Because that was like a problem. Oh wait, no, I didn't go the wrong way. Speaking of Illusion of Gaia, played through a good chunk of Terra Enigma, but lost that save sometime afterwards. And then, like, lost that computer, and then, stuff happened. So yeah, I'm basically back at square one with that game.
Yes, I found a site that ranks every N64 RPG, and this is a top 5 list because there's only 5 of them.
Are they any non-English ones? Or is that it?
When you put in non-English ones, when you start counting things like, say, Pokemon Stadium, it becomes slightly wider. But they correctly say, hey, Paper Mario is far and away the best of these. There's Hybrid Heaven, which we've got at number 2, which is a kind of an action RPG. It's more of an RPG though. It's its own weird thing, and it's at least trying something new.
Ogre Battle 64, that was an RPG, right?
Yep. Was that ever released in English?
Huh.
Ogre Battle is kind of a weird thing where it's a mix of an RPG and like a more turn-based strategy, if I remember. But it's like, I would say it counts as an RPG, so if it's brought out in English, sure.
Oh right, there's some things I didn't get before because I didn't have the Zora mask around here. Man, I am itching. I love there's just a slight bone crackle.
Yeah, that'll happen with rearranging anatomy to change species.
Wow, that was worth it. That was worth coming back here. Ah! Don't step on it. Prince, get off the desk. Yeah. Oh, what's this? Okay,
Nice.
that was more worth it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Hard, long after you need them.
Basically, going back to a topic long past,
Sure.
we were talking about Superman games. Andrew the Z talked about SNES Superman. I'm like, wasn't that the one based off like Death of Superman and how, and like all the things that followed after that?
I could not say. I'm not really up on comics
I
or
know.
video games, really, for that matter.
I know there was one SNES game that was based on it.
You're probably right.
Oops. Yeah. God damn it. Okay. Burn for you happy. Okay, you can get up there. Yep. And that's part 3. Wait, I never checked this. Oh wait, I think I did actually. Yeah. Ow. Okay, get up there, kitty. Okay, get down there, kitty. Okay. Alright. Race ya. Eh. Now. This quest gets really busy on like the 3rd day. Dun, dun. Oh wait, no, I didn't want that actually.
Okay, so apparently Ogre Battle 64, Person of Lordly Caliber, was localized in North America but not in Europe.
Huh.
See why I thought it never came out over here. Most of the Ogre Battle series of, well, they're named for Queen songs, hence you go March of the Black Queen and Let Us Cling Together. But I don't know if Person of Lordly Caliber was. Nope, apparently it wasn't. I was thinking it wasn't a Queen song I'd ever heard of. let us cling together as the years go by.
I think the last one is over here. Yeah, there it is. Oh, I did this quest.
Oh.
Oh, blue potions undo his curses, apparently.
Does that mean if you drank one, you'd be able to draw your sword after hitting a bubble?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, we're learning that after a point where we have the fairy sword no longer care.
Yep.
Yeah.
But we did technically learn that before, too. We just forgot it. Ah, crust. So yeah, that was just 200 rupees. I'm sorry. Well, at least I kept us occupied. Oh yeah, the fierce deity mask. Yeah, there's a lot of waiting on this quest too. It's a lot. We're just gonna stay here and watch. It's a stakeout. We have infinite magic, pack of bombs, and we're wearing a bunny hood.
Did you say pack of thongs?
Bombs.
Whole pack of them,
Bombs.
just in case.
Hit it. Oh, it's raining. So how was your day? Lightning. Darkness falls across the land. Something, something, stuff, whatever. Voice coming out of the giant's ear. Ever think about how 8-bit theater was the origin of the term last canon?
It's the origin of surprising amount of terms are still used. Although mostly because they're tropes, and so TV tropes pages are named for them.
Well, TV tropes is terrible, but
Yeah, TV tropes
last
is
canon
terrible.
does stick. In like wider culture.
Yeah, a lot of the other ones don't really have that penetration.
Okay, where is he? Hope I didn't screw this up. Origin of Death Town 3000. Okay, going to do something a little risky. State saved. Yeah, he didn't get it yet. Oh. Is that the mailman? Thought I heard the mailman. No. Oh wait, we got the key now. We can go into the room. Okay. Might have to do this. Oh, there's the mailman. Hopefully he got the letter and is delivering it. Have we really given up commentary on this game?
I mean, we kind of had a thing going earlier where conversation just bounced around randomly, you know? If you say anything, then we'll probably just go on in some other direction.
It's fine to go in
Actually
another
talk about
direction.
the game. Hmm?
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
But actually talking about the game isn't really a thing we do on these streams, is it?
Yeah, it's not. It's fine.
Yeah, it's more or less just an excuse for us all to hang out.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, so I don't actually know what we're doing at this point in the game either. Yeah. Just got the radio shuffling around.
We're doing the cafe quest, aren't we?
Oh right,
Yeah.
yeah, we're staking out the Enduring Cafe, which is like the long, awkward quest that takes an entire loop.
Yep.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
delivering the letter.
Yeah.
We'll give him like a minute. It's coming out of his nose. Interesting things happen if you like don't do the quest but open up the road, the milk road, early.
Oh, like what?
Like, Anju will just go and like go to the milk road with her family, because that's what they're planning to do.
It's completely derailed the plot line.
Yeah.
Hmm.
There he goes. Okay, he's going to his house. Yep. Okay. Hopefully we did it right this time. Door's not opening. Okay, we did it right.
Yeah. Oh.
It's cafe.
He's tiny now.
Yep.
An M?
Jeez, Tattle.
She's distinctly more sassy than Navi.
Yep.
Which honestly is a point to her credit.
Yeah, she has a lot more of a personality, even if it's completely negative. Nah, she has her own character thing going on there.
Oh, we're in the Curiosities shop.
It's a nice little peephole.
Guy will definitely appear. So yeah, we have to not kill the grinning man in this timeline. I was thinking about doing it. Oh man, look at that time.
Oh, in the back rooms.
Yeah, the back rooms. They really fucked that up by expanding upon it and
Yeah.
basically making it SCP wiki without any of the charm.
Yeah. I just lost all interest at the second they said, oh, and there's also monsters there. I was like, oh. Okay.
Yeah. The back room itself is a monster.
Yeah.
And
It's,
if you're in it, you already lost.
yeah. Because you're just going to run out of food and water eventually. And in fact, you're probably likely to have not brought any because of its very nature. So at most, you'll just find other poor lost souls who have died there before you. And that's horrifying in a much bigger way than, oh yeah, there's a monster and if you kill it, it drops RPG items or something.
Yep. Oh, apparently you don't have to open the road early, Milk Road. She would have gone on the third day.
Yeah.
Also, I think you can give the pendant to someone else. And you'll get a different reward. But it'll end the side quest early.
Yep, there are, as far as I know, 2 different rewards you can get from this quest, and they're mutually exclusive, so you have to do it twice for 100% completion.
There's quite a few rewards to get from this quest, but
Well, yeah, but you only get one set of them.
okay, I don't have to tell him. So things are getting exciting in this quest.
Yeah. Throw them in it.
In a certain way, they are exciting. What was that? That buzz.
That might have been my phone vibrating because I plugged it in.
Okay. Wonder where the Goron is. Haven't checked on him. Is he dead yet?
He's lost in the back rooms. But yeah, I've mentioned that there was a movie from like 2 years ago now, I think, called Vivarium, which is basically like a couple get lost in a like endless housing estate. They're the only people there in identical houses, just row upon row of them. It's got very backrooms like energy until about halfway through the movie, and then it becomes something else. But it's like, if you were doing the backrooms of the story, that's how to do it.
Mm.
It's a very bleak despair about it. And at one point they just get so angry they burn down half the place, and when they wake up in the morning everything's back how it was. And it's just, wow, that's a really strong visual for there is nothing you can do to get out of it.
Yeah. I'm not familiar with the backrooms. What is that?
Alright, so the Backrooms is like I want to say a 4chan or similar creepypasta, which is,
Yeah.
have you ever been in the back rooms of like of a shop or a bank or anything like that, and it's just like, or even an office, and you've got almost identical rooms, not much furniture in them, just old fluorescent lights, beige
Yeah.
carpets, like everything looks interchangeable. It's like, oh, this is all very samey no matter where you are. Well, the thing about the backrooms is, it says every one of those rooms is an entrance, just an endless labyrinth of rooms never seem to repeat. They're all very similar in style, but there's nothing there. There's no food, no water.
There's like a damp
there's no
smell.
exit. And you just wander there until you die if you get lost in it. It's just, wow, that's kind of creepy in its own way. And then they gave a whole like expanded universe, and actually if you end up there you team up with other people, get lost, and you fight monsters. What? How's that what you came up with?
Yeah, that's a bit of a misstep.
Yeah. Actually, the original post said, oh, also there's monsters.
Oh, was that in the first one?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a shame.
But
I don't remember that because it
teaming up with
sounds
people
so
to
stupid.
fight monsters, that reminds me of this one dream I had where in the distance, it was like at the start of a school day, and in the distance there was like a golden tower. And instead of going to school, I decided to go to the tower, and I like could go in. After that, you can't really get out. But there was like monsters in it and stuff. And it's like, and like I guess you like team up with people. And I can expand that into something interesting, like, oh, for like, you have to climb up the golden tower in order to leave it, and like, at the top of every floor, you have to like fight a boss monster, and then
Oh yeah, floor boss, pretty difficult.
yeah, and then you are asked, and then you can choose to leave, but if you leave it, then that's it. You're not coming back to the golden tower, or you can go up a floor, and you keep going until the end, and like I guess the end, you get, I don't know, a wish or something.
Solid basis for a dream.
Well, the dream was just the tower and the monsters part.
Yeah.
I'm expanding
Right,
it.
yeah. Gotcha.
Yeah, and like no one else can see the golden tower but you. Or the person who can see it anyway. People who can see it. And like people would get in the tower from a bunch of different places.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you going? Oh, she's not going upstairs? Oh, she's going over there. That's interesting. Oh, she's... Now she's moving again. It's, I know we can look through this and, like, catch a conversation. Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
So there's her mother. I think she's like the last character on the list. Pretty sure she is. I think if you didn't talk to Andrew about the letter she got from Cafe, then she would have been here on the second day. Hmm. Well, time to get money. Link doesn't sleep. Never.
Link doesn't sleep, he waits. Honestly, I can just put on the all-nighter mask and say, oh, that's why he's not slept in 3 months at this point. Something like that. Maybe I should look for more Groundhog Day type stories. Because there's this one web novel called Mother of Learning, which is like a Groundhog Day style thing set in a magical school. It's actually really good. It's not an isekai, which is why I had to say that in the isekai chat, because it's got a lot of overlap with them in their style of things it does, but it feels like it's got its own very defined magic system. There's no oh, I know the one skill that makes me unbeatable. It's more of a gradually figuring out the interconnected systems kind of thing. Ironically, I've never actually seen the movie Groundhog Day.
Really? I have.
Good movie.
Yeah.
Has some pretty screwed up implications, but
Well, yeah, but that's the Groundhog Day type story kind of will have that if it goes on long enough. Speaking of Groundhog's Day, there are a couple of SCPs that do that. I think my favorite one is this family is this house is trapped in a loop of exploding every 4 seconds. And anything that gets close also gets trapped in the loop.
Ah, Dynamite House.
Dynamite House?
Oh, sorry, I remember seeing a Tumblr post years ago, which is screenshots of related videos and a Minecraft video, and the first one was, we built a house out of dynamite, and it's just showing the Minecraft, the dirt house everyone builds first thing, it's all made out of dynamite. And the video after it in the recommendations was the end of Dynamite House, and it's got a picture of the interior of a creeper spawned in it. And it's oh no. Pictures taking moments before a disaster. And I can never find it. It's so funny, it's this perfect setup and punchline, and I cannot find it.
Superman is coming to school. Disappointment.
Lex Luthor is stealing 40 kicks. That's
4 tens.
That's terrible.
Seems that all the stones in a row wish to be the same color.
What?
Drums of sleep are played. What?
Is that the Goron lullaby?
No, that's the Daegu lullaby. No, wait, it is the Goron lullaby. And the Daegu is the pipe of awakening. When the guitar. Okay, it's telling me. Yeah, I have to like play the color thing on these stones for, I guess, a thing.
Just about everything seems to get you some sort of reward, whether it be like a couple rupees or not. Oh yeah, this does get you something. Couldn't tell you what, but
Okay, what does that do? I don't know, man.
I remember this. I do, but I don't.
Okay, I'm making a state save in case the quest fucks up.
Good idea.
Yeah, I think next time I'm going to get a guide and look for like heart pieces and stuff. Hey child, check me out.
Head just goes rolling.
It's definitely a thing that can happen in Neo.
Yeah.
Ninja Gaiden 2 had like taking off body parts as like a gameplay thing. Like sometimes certain enemies can get more dangerous if you take off their body parts.
Interesting. Really, my only awareness of Ninja Gaiden is that the platforming is really hard.
Oh, that's the NES Ninja Gaiden.
Yeah, that's the one I sort of know about.
I'm talking about the 360, PS3 versions. Okay, so she's not part of the thing. Who's the last person? I should have done the Romani Ranch side quest. Oh, there's rupees in there. Yep, I think if you went down at a certain time, you could get those rupees. Now, if I can get those rupees from here. Just barely not able to. Wait, what if I went up there?
That'll probably work.
Yeah, it looks like it should work.
Nice.
The guy walks through me.
Yeah. His entire job is to walk around with a 2x4 in a small square.
Does it sound like a spirit bomb made of money? Yep, we've looked time hundreds of times just to deposit more money in the bank.
Just to crash this town's economy. Oh, look at that.
So were you all streaming together prior to finding your way into QDO and Ree's server, or is that where you met?
We met there.
Okay.
Sorry for being gone for a while, but family came up for family stuff.
Oh, okay.
Welcome back.
I did get dinner out of it, so I'm like, hey.
That's a good
That's all.
thing. But yeah,
Did I say anything?
Spirit was asking if we were streaming before we went to QDO's place. The server.
The QDO sphere. Actually more of the BB gun show.
Yeah, the Dyson sphere.
Yeah. I forgot the name of the server. Work here part-time, so I don't really know this stuff. That's a mood.
I love his descriptions. Also, there's a bottle up there, but we can't ever get it.
Forbidden bottle.
One of the forbidden cats. Captain McGrail with the silver spoon. Little boy blue and the man on the moon. Looks like there's a bottle back there.
Great, I forgot the rest of the song.
Yeah, it's something about father being bad.
Oh, it's more the kind of cycles of going to work and not being able to spend time with your kid and just kind of getting caught up with work, and then growing up to be the same kind of father
So
figure.
we're talking about Cats in the Cradle again?
Yep.
Yeah.
I guess so.
This is not the first time it's happened.
Not the first time.
I think I might have even been present for the last time.
Yes, when we were in the Zora parts.
Oh yeah, because
I
of
think we sang Sneaker
cow.
that time. Where I somehow have the entire lyrics of Snake Eater memorized.
What a thrill.
What a thrill. The darkness and silence and night. You didn't
What
think I
a-
was really going to do that again, did you?
Yes.
I forget what happened this part. Oh yeah, you're waiting for the time to ring the bell or something. I kind of forget, like, what happens towards the end of this. I remember the ending of this quest. I forget, like, what happens right before that.
Oh, he is.
No. Kitty does.
Doesn't make much sense to you, but you should keep it anyway. Oh, take it to his mother.
No, it's Priority Express. They're priority now.
Yeah, you have to give it to the mail guy, because he will be done with his mail by then. And he will deliver it.
Yeah.
Either you give it to the mother directly, or you give it to the mail guy who will give it to the mother. And you'll get his hat.
Yeah. So
Delivering
which one are we
it to
doing
the
now?
mother will get you a bottle.
Do we really need more bottles? But also,
Yes.
yes.
Bubble Quest.
Reverse
Baja bottle
yes.
quest.
Yeah, talk of Groundhog Day give me a terrible idea for an Isekai name, so that's been posted.
Nice.
Just a sec.
Oh, no water, don't put water in.
What about water?
That was my mom yelling at the washing machine.
Water, water everywhere, and all the bullets that shrink. Water, water everywhere, and a drop to drink. Here
There
arrived
it
the
goes.
ancient mariner. I don't know all 9 minutes of the song, so stop.
Do you know the song 433?
You just don't want me to talk for 4.5 minutes.
John Cage.
Isn't that annoying? Please tell me.
I'm just making a joke.
Yeah. I know you're not being serious. If I was that annoying you, no problem yelling.
I would say, "You're fucking annoying! Shut up!"
Yep. I get that a lot.
But I'm not saying that.
Honestly though, if things get annoying in this chat, you just say something completely unrelated and we all jump on it.
Yeah,
Because
pretty
we have
much.
no attention span.
Speaking of unrelated,
Like one brain cell between chat.
Yeah.
I love how you said between chat and.
yeah, the chat isn't talking right
Us
now.
co-hosting.
We made them
There's
angry
four of
and
us
they
here and
refused
have
to
one
talk to
brain
us.
cell, so...
Yes.
Anyway, speaking of unrelated,
Nope, get your Keaton.
get your Keaton on.
It's Pikachu.
Very much.
Oh, he's
I forgot about this
adorable.
part.
Yeah.
Carnival of the Mask?
It's
Oh.
Carnival of Time.
Yeah,
I could have told you that.
can you go back to him?
Yeah, I'll just restore.
Oh, okay.
Oh god! Why is everything going faster?
Because, emulation speed?
Okay, hold on. I can pause.
Panic Attack Simulator.
Yeah.
Okay. Resume. Nope,
Speaking of
it's
which-
going faster. Okay,
Need
hold
for
on.
Need for
Reset.
Speed Zelda Edition.
Made in heaven. The whole
Settings?
world's meant to be.
Oh god, is it because of the refresh rate?
Made in heaven.
I hope.
You never
It
said
hasn't been
that.
causing an issue.
That's what everybody
But-
says. Everybody says to
Maybe.
me that it was meant to be. It is true.
Reset.
Yeah, you may
Save
need
my
to change
heart.
your refresh rate, maybe.
Set page, apply. And then reset. Okay, that got things back to normal.
Oh, thank goodness.
Restore. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
What does the fox say?
Kitsune.
Goodness, it's impressive how much that, how long that song stuck around.
Yeah. That was pretty much my entire freshman year of college was that song.
Yeah. Oh, hey, that's Zora.
Yeah.
Love the cow. That's really the cow. Oh, God.
Oh, tires?
Oh, you're just gonna save. Okay, that works.
I'm gonna brute force it.
Oh, it changed to the different question. Or did you answer it before I noticed?
Got a piece
Yay.
of heart. Is that the only thing you get from Keaton?
Yep.
Well,
Oh.
see you never. Yeah, most of the things in this game are only useful once, and it's...
Yeah, that's a majority of the mask is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it would be neat to see them have more than one use, but, you know, fair enough, it was a
Yeah.
very short development time.
Yeah, it's like
plays the game that they ultimately didn't think was going to work.
a year about.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they made a bet to just, hey, we can make a whole Zelda sequel in a year.
Let's talk to this one.
Oh.
Oh,
What's the name of Andrew's father? Cooking.
I'm sorry, it gets funny. It zooms into the menu when you do that.
It
So
does.
you just, you're saving. It feels like it's a bit, but I know it's just how the emulator works.
Thing is, by the time it comes back on the Discord server, I don't really see your answer for some of these, so it's great.
Oh, okay. It works that way on the Discord server.
No.
Okay, you only get the one.
No.
Da-ding. Yeah, the mailman, right there. Cafe, right there. Okay. Canyon. Ow. Ow. Look, here he is.
Ah. How do we... Can you open? I guess just asking. Okay, so you can't bomb it open.
Yeah, nothing we can do can open it.
No, I like. What's his name? Cafe?
Yeah.
Cafe?
Yeah.
I like his design. And like the effort they put into making like the sheen and shine or sheen, yeah, on the hair. Or I'm assuming that's supposed to be like the light reflecting off of it and not just a streak of like pink.
Anime hair was like that in the
Yeah, I think
90s.
so.
Yeah, that's just typical anime here.
Yeah, it's just funny. It's just the one anime boy.
I mean, Ocarina of Time, you had the one anime boy who was Link, and everyone else was just, abstract.
True. They really.
There was Darunia.
True. But like, yeah, Link was very anime boy. Especially whenever time warp to be a 17. What's 17?
It's almost time.
It was like, oh. I love Link's little shuffle. This part is their idol animation.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, that's the guy you can blow up, right?
Yep.
The human person that you can just murder.
Yep,
when
he has to
carrying
live
pumpkin.
to do this quest.
Yep. You can't. Okay. Fucking water. I just remember that Tumblr post that does a gay little run to piss you off.
Yep.
It's just like, it looks so bad.
Save. Now here's a crucial part.
You have to fight Cafe to the death.
Not quite. Cafe, look out, there's a switch. Well, look what you did.
He would never get past the secret level of GoldenEye. So he just walks straight forward and get gunned down. It's a following pattern you're told nowhere in game.
And now we're Cafe.
Yep, the only playable character isn't like... He's just some guy.
Some guy who got turned into a kid by foul magics.
I think the only other time there's like other playable characters was in Wind Waker, where you could like possess them.
Possibly, yeah.
I know there's one of the sequels along with vaguely sequels to Spirit Tracks, and that one Zelda can is a ghost and can control armor.
You want to press on the yellow switch because that slows time. So it's the thing, not time.
Yeah.
Yeah, one little Link can slow time.
I don't think you can slow time while in this place.
Oh, wait. Oh, this looks annoying.
It's...
No, she's got it. Maybe. I thought that would work. I guess you can only push them.
Alright. I was afraid I wasn't, reading it fast enough. Like, oh, hey, is there a way to accidentally screw yourself over or anything? But yeah, nice.
Yeah.
See.
I wanted Ganondorf's speed trap.
I almost want that to be a thing. If there was, oh no.
Okay, now we
Oh,
screwed
you can
ourselves
grab.
over.
Okay, thank
No,
goodness.
we haven't. This is plenty workable.
My brain was stuck in Link to the Past, where you can only like push blocks and not pull them.
There's the sound.
Okay, so that's that part of the quest done.
And then we just control him forever. The rest of the game.
So yeah, Zelda is somewhat controllable in Spirit Tracks. Oh,
Oh, fuck.
there it goes. Speak to me. Yeah, he's kind of dumb. Check.
Alright.
There. Get in there, Link. So here's something interesting. Don't look at me.
Oh,
Oh.
okay, it's that guy.
So yeah, he's actually cowering in there at this time.
I mean, God, I love how seriously the game can take itself at the end time. There's all these goofy characters just like, yeah, just not knowing what to do or just flipping out.
Okay, boomer.
It's the end times. Do I really have to show proof of membership? Oh, there he is.
What?
Yeah, you have to. You can talk to him outside the thing.
Okay. Good thing I have different dialogue outside.
Oh, there he goes.
Oh, that guy. I thought you were talking about the bartender, not the
Yeah, okay. Talk.
postman. Got it, homie. And then
Yep, if you give the mail directly to her, you get a bottle.
Oh. Wait, would you have to do that again?
Yep.
Or, you know, have to. God.
Anyway, have to go into this room. And you have to wait.
I mean, that's honestly very good of having to make you wait through this dramatically, but also it's boring.
ROM hack that changes absolutely nothing. When you get to this point and look at that, it starts moving towards you. Just nothing else changes. It's terrifying people with that.
God. Just slightly it fucked up an evil Majora's Mask.
The thing is, with Majora's Mask, you could do hundreds of those little things and make, oh, this ROM is cursed, and it'd just be boring. If you do one tiny change, and then people go, wait, what?
Yeah.
I think we've almost got all the masks now, haven't we?
Just one missing.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Is that this special one we get at the end?
Yes.
No way. So,
Oh, there he is.
this little guy. It's his birthday.
How did he get turned into a kid? I kind of forgot.
Yeah, it's implied
He got youthed by
it's
the Skull
implied
Kid.
the Skull Kid did that.
Because the Skull Kid was jealous he got to grow up and get married. And the Skull Kid is just vindictive without his fairy friends around. Well,
Yeah.
and everyone else. Yeah.
Wow, Tal, way to make this
Wow.
awkward.
This is weird.
I guess that's how things work in this place?
Oh yeah. The whole town is about masks, why not?
He gave me a happy mask.
And with a full minute to spare before the world ends.
That's enough time to dump all my stuff in the thing.
In the bank.
Got to get to the bank to deposit all my money before the moon kills all of us.
And time comes.
Can't you show that mask to someone? No, wait. Reset time.
We have to, like, turn back time for it to work.
If I could turn back time, if I could find a way. All your money.
This, I know that like they stay there just because of like for the utility, but at the same time, just having this one blind banker, just like your bank clerk or whatever, just vibing as the town's gonna be destroyed. It's just like
Showing up to the bank with an IOU signed as them, and they go, well, we have to accept this.
Yeah.
dude.
So now we can wear the postman mask. For a piece of heart.
Huh. Is there only one piece of heart?
Yep.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
the only thing it does.
All others are just a single rupee.
Time to never use it again.
Yep.
I went to couples now.
Love rewarding exploration.
Now, seeing Link jump across the, those overhangs and whatnot, this made me think of what if Garrett from Thief could have a funny home. Play as this, like, hardened, like, career criminal, but
You're
Just
saying
have a little
this
money,
when we're not, a streaming thief. TV Gun Show aren't going to stream any more of them because neither of them appreciate Thief Deadly Shadows.
Hey, Cafe, how's things going? He doesn't know
Yeah,
us in
they-
this timeline.
So we don't have an excuse to draw Garat or Garabbit.
You're right.
Or incredibly thick and busty Garrett in the snow.
Art that you made that one time. You should post that
We
here.
have multiple
would be a
sad
crime if I
girls
did
in
that.
snow because it's just a running joke there at this point. I know I'm responsible for at least two.
I know it's based off of, like, I think a blanket, like some art or something.
Yeah, it's based off a Mega Tokyo thing,
Oh, yeah, and I-
Saturday girl.
and we just make fun of that a lot now.
Yeah. Also, I did the original and untumblerized Garrett. And like
That
Ree's
sure
response
was-
to that was like, well, that's the end of that. Just very quickly getting away from that.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm now kind of curious about the fact of. I remember years ago, I didn't see it to completion, but I saw part of an LP from this one, or part of the LP for During the Time by this one, like, blind gamer that, like, said, like, they really loved it growing up as a kid because of, what's her name? Navi. Because of, like, Navi, highlighting enemies so well that, like, it allowed him to, like, play it pretty confidently.
Ah,
Yeah.
That would just, anytime something interactable comes up, you hear the doo-doo-doo.
Yeah, I can see it actually being really useful if you have, like, vision problems. Because it's a fairly abstract looking game by modern standards, and it's got a lot of, like, it tells you, hey, you can interact with these things.
Yeah. Listen, I wonder, like, if there's any blind playthroughs of Majora's Mask. I'm not blind as in not knowing,
As
what you're
in-
doing, but yeah.
I imagine it'd be a lot more difficult than Ocarina of Time in that sense, though.
Yeah, I think
Just because
probably be
there's
harder to 100%.
so many more unique things going on in it. I remember hearing years ago about, I want to say, Super Punch Out actually had good enough audio cues that it's possible for someone who was completely blind to play the game. And in fact do fairly well, because once you know, like, when an enemy is opened the attacks, you can actually work it out from sound cues alone.
That's impressive.
I don't know if that's actually true or if it's just an urban legend, but it sounds like a cool thing. So, sure.
I remember seeing years ago, I never see it, but it's called thumbnail for it, of game from Quake doing a blindfolded Super Punch Out run.
Yeah, that might be where I heard this then.
Now, for this place. Oh, no, not this place. There's money down here, right? 24315. Oh. Secret Society of Bombers. B-52 Bomber.
I knew any B-52 songs other than Rock Lobster. Actually, did they sing Love Shack?
They were,
Yes,
I'm
they
pretty
did.
sure they were the Love Shack. Love Shack.
Love Shack is a little place where we can get some action. Love Shack, baby.
Love Shack.
We were at the beach. Everybody had
Good. Matching towels.
Ocean in the ocean. I don't know the rest.
Their hose broke. Lots
What
of
about-
bubble.
What about hose?
Bubble.
Rock Lobster.
I never remember the rest of the words of Rock Lobster, and then
It's a very disconnected song.
Yes. I remember it a bunch from playing it on Rock Band a number of times.
yeah.
Not Smash Brothers?
No, I'm not aware of an ability to play your own music in Smash Brothers.
There isn't.
Okay.
I didn't think so.
I'm trying to think what that could possibly be set up for a joke for, but kind of dumb.
I just thought it would be Smash Brothers.
For
I thought you were going to say something about Smash Brothers. Ugh.
Oh, you know what? One thing I was gonna say is, you know, a lot of these like kind of older bands really got a lot of popularity in with modern times due to like Rock Band and Guitar Hero.
Oh yeah,
It's
for sure. And even for some pretty modern groups, they gave a lot of exposure.
oh yeah. Remember Dragon Force? The weird claim to fame of we have a song that's technically hard to play, and translate to be it being hard to play in the video game.
Yep, I sure
Why
do.
can't they do the Jack Black thing and be in the Psychonaut sequel? Oh, these guys drop purple rubies.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's incredibly useful to getting money.
Yep.
Okay, let's see if it works this time.
Just turn around.
Bright eyes. I don't remember any more lyrics, so that joke was kind of dead on arrival.
That worked! And only 3 rupees. What the fuck?
Why would they have that really difficult, comparatively difficult thing to do and then only give you 3 rupees?
Maybe as a joke.
I know, but then almost all of them feel like jokes now.
Yeah.
Alright, eat it, Keaton. Yeah, get more just by murdering Keaton.
Anyway,
Murder Keaton. Protect Keaton.
Michael.
It's okay, we're only murdering the bush Keaton's under. It's fine.
Ah.
Yeah, these guys were arguing about what to do. About the moon falling. And... Okay. Alright. And that was basically it for the wedding mask. Standing by, crepes.
Oh, that's just done the one thing we needed to do, let's leave forever.
I don't remember that guy. Anyway.
Oh yeah, what was that thing that wanted you to have more health to enter?
Oh yeah, it was that one... Oh hey, Cafe's Diary. Uh-oh, that's what happened. Well... It actually isn't time. No, it's not. To screw over the Goron again. Oh, but it is basically time for
The stream.
stream. Yeah.
Wrap up.
Alright, it's 1 o'clock. I've been on holiday for the last week, so I have no sense of time, like, even less than usual.
I slept for 12 hours.
Oh well.
A nap earlier, so... yeah.
So, I guess that's it.
I mean, yeah, we. Other than whatever that health gating thing was, you know, you got through one of the, like, basically the final side quest of helping people around town.
Yeah. Except for whatever this is. I'm gonna have to look at a guide for that.
Yeah.
Oh, also, I haven't done the Postman's minigame to get the... You know, to get the exactly 10 seconds. And also
Good.
this, but I'll do that off screen. If I'm going to do that.
Oh, what's the mayor's wife want again? I kind of forgot.
Yeah, you give her the letter. Cafe's letter.
Oh. Oh, that person. Okay.
Yeah, you give it to her directly. Instead of giving it to the mailman. And what about you, Spirit Radio? What do you think?
I think we accomplished a lot and mostly kept the commentary going, except for when we totally didn't, but Shut
Yeah,
up.
I can stop talking for like 10 minutes at a time.
Yeah.
Listen, talking over video games is hard.
It honestly does. It can be hard at times. Yeah.
Yeah, there are times when 4 of us are trying to talk at once, then times when none of us are talking.
Yeah.
It's just that's how it is sometimes. I mean,
Yep.
when you're doing part, there's just watching it and going, what the hell did I even say for most of this?
Yeah.
Really? Because you said a lot during it.
Probably did, yeah.
So that's about it for this session.
I guess you want to do oh yeah.
Don't know what that's about. Anyway. What were you saying, Kitty?
I was about to say, might as well do a normal save and then, you know, emulator save or save. That's fair.
Double
Let's see
save.
Double save. It's
Watch Twin Mode just come out the ground right now and destroy all of our progress.
good. No.
Not again. Oh, these big. These are some big guys.
Don't go just like smoke.
They can be stunned by the explosion itself. You don't have to feed it to them. And they'll be vulnerable to any weapon. In OG Zelda, that is. So the Dongo Disruptive Smoke is somewhat useful because the explosion makes smoke. But yeah, otherwise. Oh! It's in this chest.
Oh. First, get that purple.
I kind of wanted the number to keep going up. The heart piece.
Yay.
Nice.
That's a good reward.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Can you check your total amount of heart pieces?
There's like 50 something heart pieces.
God. Yeah, no, I can imagine that. Do you want to... Yeah, I can imagine them trying to fit in more heart pieces. Just because, one, you don't really fight that many bosses, and they want you to find cool stuff. Or reward exploration.
I like how the first Psychonauts did it, where every version of the heart piece in that game, because it's kind of a spoiler as to what it is in that game, gives you a chunk every time you turn them in. So you don't have to get all of them to get the benefit. Or at least you don't have to get 4 at a time to get the benefit. Psychonauts 2, you only had to find 2 of the items to get the benefit, but yeah, you had to find 2 of them to add all the benefit. To get the full benefit, I mean. You know what I mean.
Hey, the full health upgrade.
Yeah. Oh yeah, before I forget, one last thing to do.
Not get blown up by bomb shoot.
Bully this guy.
Kill this man.
Yep.
Not kill this man.
And this man's entire career.
Rolling. Okay.
Don't you remember him? He was in the shop.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Recognize him.
I know. Yeah, he can get blown up by a bomb shoot, though, right?
I don't think so.
I supposedly remember someone getting, like, maybe I'm misremembering things, but I vaguely remember someone being chased by a bomb shoot. Or, I don't know. I'll have to check, like, the first screen.
Okay.
The first part to see if I'm just, like, making that up.
Okay, so that's about it.
Well, yeah. I wonder what kind of stamp the banker uses to be able to fill it.
A magic timestamp, clearly.
I mean, if it was magic and time, or time magic stamp, then I don't think you'd be able to scam them this
Doesn't
much.
he just stamp you on the forehead?
Yeah.
And he fills out he fills the stamp, and it's like, okay, that's how much money you have in the bank.
But it also works even if we're wearing one of the masks that transform us.
Yeah. So, a part of me wonders if it's actually stamped on your forehead.
Or maybe it's a goddess of time mark.
The time God's helping you by helping you scam this man. Scam this banker.
I never upgraded this, did I?
Oh yeah, you had to complete the shooting gallery swamp, I think.
Yeah, probably. Well, that's it. See you all later.
Bye.
Bye.
Thanks for watching.
Hope
Bye.
y'all had a good time.
Okay, later.
See you next time in Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Space.
Dave